Morning, everybody. Oi. We're gonna get an early start to 16 today. Let's get into it.
Sid's going to find Cooker
Dalmeki,
and
I think?
finish the job.
That's right.
So, let's go see Harpocrates real quick. Because I haven't seen him in a minute.
Tome says he's looking for books about Tom. I know.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, we didn't even see Byron
Did
in
you
like
learn everything you
the
needed?
prologue. He was just introduced as like a middle character that just showed up, and that he was related to Elwyn, not Annabella.
Clive? What do you want?
He is not gonna make me anything that's stronger as of current. What am I currently using for my waistcloth? Oh, I'm using a platinum belt. I thought I got a hunter's waistcloth at some point. Oh, I got the hunter's arm cloth, but I don't need that because I have the mithril. Yeah, that
Anything
requires
else?
a ton of resources, my dude. Let me just go buy one and then we'll upgrade it.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that.
I did buy the arm cloth, not the...
Is that all?
What do you need? Summer storm, that one. What do you want?
Oh. Yes.
My best work, but it'll do.
Oh.
Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, I'd need Earth
That
and
it?
Fury for that one, and
So-
since again, I'm still trying to keep decently balanced for this game right now. Mithril wristlets are fine because I can't get the upgrades for Hunters +2 right now, so we're just gonna go straight there. But for Hunter's waistcloth, I already have the Drake Slayer's belt, and that's definitely one of the better ones. But it's a lot, it looks like, for like a huge upgrade, and I don't want that huge of an upgrade yet, except for a very certain situation. I do like Blind Justice, but like, what is it? The parry is definitely gonna be cooler. But it doesn't seem like the parry is able to stagger the enemy, which makes sense. They don't stagger all enemies. They only stagger some. So... But then it's like when you have mastery of this type of stuff, you're able to attach it to other things. So I'd be able to get rid of Blind Justice, get the Titan parry, but then have some Ramu skills mixed into at least one. Because I think Lightning Rod is legit way too good of a move. All those additional hits are way too nice. And then I'm still trying to always get more and more ability points. You have this on performance. Okay. Yeah, it's on frame rate. That's fine. Alright, let's go to the Valkyrie Desert. Dalmekia!
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Oh, I actually leave footprints. Cute.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
We just got here.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
We shall.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh, no.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Byron. Dude.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
It's over.
Not bad.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Byron's fun. I like him.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Damn it.
Clive?
Damn it. Never did like his vegetables.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
They're back.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Sorry about that. Let's get back to it.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Why with this emergency?
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy, good boy.
Sweet incense. Wax candles.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Not even asking for a name or anything.
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
These ones were tanky with health. Huh. Okay.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs
The
and
finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Merchandise?
Why, trust.
Oh.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The juiciest meat from greens-fed birds. One bite, and you'll be begging for more. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
It's a pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now? I need to drink.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Only 500,000.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Okay.
Why is the tavern shut?
Getting to the next place.
All right.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
We're gonna try and double cross him, we're gonna get into a fight, we're gonna beat them, and then we're gonna keep the 500,000.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, they actually don't
Double-crossing dogs.
double-cross him.
They're not here to do business.
We double-cross them.
Kill them! Kill them both!
Oy. Cool. Cool.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
An icon, yay!
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuis Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison.
Oy.
My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Exciting side quest. Yay! The beginning of the
I'll
side
be
quests are
asking for you
generally
again.
not as good as the ending of the side quests.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Silver platters, hanging lantern. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
There we go.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Sweet incense. What wax candle? Just look.
Weights and pots!
Oh, yes, they're quite
My
soft.
carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Exciting side quest content!
Ready, go?
Are you serious? Ugh. That's a little annoying. It's like that ravine is so easy just to jump over, but they're like, nah.
This is no good.
Nah.
I was hoping
I hate invisible walls in games,
Ready,
dude.
go? Yeah.
I kinda get it, but no.
Straight home now.
Why?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Fast travel.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a
Take a sneeze.
Plates and pots!
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Well, we'll make our way back to the...
Good day, my lord.
Good day. No. Ooh.
Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
He
I
cares.
don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long
He
as you have a plan.
cares. Give me a few moments. I gotta be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Fine.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Getting the limestone. It's
One rock
always
looks a lot
3.
like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
And let's just go back to the Briar's Kiss. Finish that quest up. And then we'll go do the other quest.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to
I
think
hope so.
But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
That's actually smart as hell, dude.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
It's like, these side quests just kind of take a lot of time, but the end result is always kind of nice. This expanded upon Lubor's, character more so than not. Which was which is definitely a good thing to do, especially since Lubor probably doesn't really have much inside the game anymore. Minus, this entire thing. But it's, again, just a nice way to build out his character.
Getting our fair share of late.
So, it just kind of, it's always the beginning of the side quest that I never care about, but the end result is something very nice at the end of it.
Hanging lanterns, keep.
Well, we can make our way back to the...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
What
the hell are those things?
Bye. I hate this game not letting me be able to do that because there should be no reason why I can't jump across a ravine when I have a float with a chocobo. Make it a shortcut or something, just let me do it.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Ah, bad bombs. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about being able to mash against bombs with little to no consequence. What are you referring to? And also, what's good, Phoenix Force? How you doing?
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Yeah, I know they explode, and that was the weird thing that I saw in this game. They don't really have that explode to worry about. But then, at the same time, this game has overall taken a lot of enemies and kind of, like, made them a lot easier than previous games. I know they were a lot more fearful in Final Fantasy 15 for me than they were inside here, so as soon as I saw them, definitely was like, oh god, these guys again. But in this one, they didn't do that. Which, interesting. Before I go back to town. But they also did take me down to half health just now, so... yeah. And then I feel like I need to get a freaking stronger weapon already, dude. I'm pretty sure I have my strongest weapon on right now, but I felt like I'm doing no damage currently. So I have combo, I have healing. I might have to take this off for the attack. The combo damage, maybe I just need to add back on my, not the defense. Yeah, the Badge of Might +1. But, like, I just keep a lookout for the magic bombs no matter what.
There it is.
In case they do explode
Drake's
at me at
Fang.
some point.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then,
I like Uncle Byron.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
Don't die.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Dun 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 bum 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 ba 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 ba.
This is no good.
Okay.
Is it true what I'm
Gonna finish off this side quest real quick.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm
Uh, there should be a monster for me to fight before I go against Kupka.
Man, I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something you to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hot water. Oh. Ooh. Ignition, yes. Ooh! You just gave me something really nice. Let's go back to the hideaway real quick. Still do wish that the hideaway had multiple travel, like quick travel points for me.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Before I go to the hunt board, though, let me go check this out real quick. Oh.
Back, are ya?
Yes. Yes, I am.
What do you want?
Yep.
No scratches, right?
Do not want to equip that immediately. However, now I got 2 very strong, like, accessory pieces. I need a better sword, though, damn it.
That it? Fine.
Are you selling any good accessories?
Is it business or pleasure?
Yeah, I have the grindstone right now. And that's my strongest one. I guess I can access Limit Break a little bit more often.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Oh, I could just hold this to sell all value. Okay, so they do have that as an option. I'm just dumb. Gotcha. I wish that, like, for these, they gave you, instead of defensive options, like, or health options, to add on to, like, to give me attack bonuses or something along those lines. Because enemies are actually getting a little bit more tankier when it comes down to it. Maybe I'm just under-leveled?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Cooker and finish them.
It's not that I can't handle anything thrown at me.
Welcome back, Sid.
Gonna buy a round for the
setting
haul.
our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
As long as everyone can enjoy themselves.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Help you today, Clive?
Oh, it actually unlocked automatically. Ooh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, Kupo. What am I gonna hunt today, Kupo? The Valkyrie Desert Dalmacia. Dalmekia. Oh my god. Okay, so it's somewhere here in the desert. I should have looked for, like, a location before I decided to go. My fault.
Come on.
Roja.
Run like the wind.
Maybe north. I want to say it's probably going to be a scorpion creature. Hell diver. Can I actually go this way? I can.
No need to ride from here.
Good job, Torgal. You killed them dead. Mithril belt. Yeah, I'm fine doing. I haven't found a stronger weapon. Really haven't, though. Roja, why are you over here?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't mean.
Back to the stables, girl.
One basic option would have just let me do the frickin' dash into a sprint. Because why is it that I can't run however I want? I don't like that. I'll never like that. They have such weird restrictions on this game, and I don't get it.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Give me a hard enemy to fight, please.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Oh.
You deserve a rest.
I really wonder what these are gonna do. No boss.
Ready, go? Time to fight.
Adamantoise? Fastitokalon. Fastitokalon. Fastitokalon.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a new bigger sword.
He can only hit the head. Sick. Oh. 2 Scarletites.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Well, we hunted him down, Clive, so, you're not wrong. If it stood in its shell, we couldn't have killed it, probably. We'd need a very durable weapon to be able to do that. Or a very blunt weapon, maybe? I think I've done all the side quests for now. So let's go back to the hideaway. Yeah, I am actually pretty under-leveled now. I got, like, the strongest stuff. Even, like, pretty good durability still. Hector? Yeah, I don't have any more. That's fine.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
410. Damn, I want that 800 though.
Come again.
Whatever.
I may have more for you.
And how may I assist you today? We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Ah, I see. Yeah, we don't know where she stands, actually.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Where would I be going now? Alright, we're gonna start Drake's Fang. Hmm.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who told him?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh.
Orcs.
Must die.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine.
Seven. They're not going for 8. Okay. I think, anyways. Oh, I'm in combat.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Ramu.
Time to fight.
left, Ash.
Won't be going any further this way.
Is this gonna be a fight room, a boss room?
Stairs. This must be the way out. Past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow. Nice try.
over.
Oi. Okay. Hear it. Kupka? Ooh. Kupka's palace.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Dun, 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 dun.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This is really well designed, though. Alright, courtyard battle, let's go!
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Okay.
Let's try.
Oh, it hits that high. Okay.
Nice try.
Made to be broken. Let's go. Clive, it wasn't that hard. Shut up.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Dun, 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 dun.
Did the orcs do this too?
Yeah, right now it's all about positioning and timing of certain skills I can combo together. Because if I actually have Lightning Rod with the Wind one to combo one after the other, it actually helps out a lot.
Finished.
Lead me, Torgal.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Feel so. Bravery. Ooh, something that actually increases their attack, eh? Kupka's throne room.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Big corridor means fight. Alright, his bedroom chambers are right there.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
We already had the human Kupka boss fight. Are we just gonna go straight to the Titan Kupka boss fight?
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Let's go, Torgal.
Just what I needed.
that's how I get out of it quick. Okay, cool.
That had better be the last of them.
Okay. Boss battle. Or mini boss.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
I don't like where this is going.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Oswald!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Joshua? Can never tell anymore. But Titan's gonna be gigantic, right? Like, way bigger than a free. Yo. The small boy versus the big boy. He got his hands back.
If you can do it, then so could I!
If you can do it, I can do it better. I learned Brimstone? A shield? Come on, dude. Okay. To cancel at any time.
Let's give this a try.
Perfect fairy. Also, it's good news. Phase 2? Please, I need a harder challenge.
What the hell has he done?
Imagine him actually growing into an obstacle course now.
Oi.
Give me a harder challenge! Actually? How's this gonna work?
Thunder, help me. It's too. Or die! I'm coming!
Okay. Sliding. Attack. Fireball. Some Tekken as hell music right now. Oh, we a Sonic game now, boys. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow. Alexa play undefeatable. My God, I'm getting hit because I don't know how to do this segment. Dodge. They are having fun. Yo, Square Enix has figured out how to get to, like, cinematic levels of, Cyber Connect 2. Oh my god, I loved it so much. Oh, it's on cooldown. Definitely make crime music now, dude. More Sonic. More Sonic, boys. Let's go. Ow. Dope. Ow. Okay.
You're mine.
It's time. Damn. were gonna pierce him through the heart. Wait. Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, that scared me.
Heads up, Hugo!
Oh, pierce his head. I see. Haha, you're funny, Clive.
Your time.
Dude, the animators had so much fun with this. Oh, not done yet? Oh, this is sick. This is so sick, dude. punch! Ooh, not yet, not yet. Damn, Titan doesn't know how to go down, dude.
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it,
so can I. He's actually gathering the rock elements. That's kind of sick, dude. So freaking cool, dude. Oh my god, that shot right there. It's like the Balrog scene, but you're the Balrog and there's a bigger Balrog. Which Balrog scene are you referring to? Ah, got you. Is this the first time Clive has summoned a fire sword as Ifrit? He's like, yo, I'll take down the Mother Crystal as well now too. I'm already here, I might as well. Gimmicky but fun. I like that fight.
Is that you, Ultima?
Or is that you, Joshua?
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
We are inevitable
for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua. I want them to meet. I want them to meet. I want them to have a conversation. I want them to have a good
One
time
can no
prior.
more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
He gained his hands back too. And then he
Titan was
died.
strong.
Your Majesty.
Ooh, Barnabas.
But Mythos is stronger.
About time.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Oh.
Some medicine, my lord?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I can't wait until seeing what power Bahamut actually gives you. Like, legitimately.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I don't think Bahamut would be something around Dragoon level. Not sure.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Of course.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Don't die, Terrence.
What is it now?
Oh! Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
DLC is gonna have Joshua as playable, isn't it? And tell his side of the story of what was going on, isn't it? Because that would be cool. Alright, I've been holding back using the bathroom. That was a long scene in battle. Be right back. We're back.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I thought we were going straight into a cutscene.
Walkways need
Welcome
patching
home,
up.
Sid.
What became of Kupka?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Oh.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done.
Yay.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yay.
The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially
5
for
years
those
ago.
who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Of course.
How does she know all this information, actually? Or is this just the information for the player as, like, the viewer? The Kingdom of Walu. Arbord. Commander. So Sandbrook had nothing to do with it. Okay. Element. Oh my god, yeah. It was right there.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Alright. We got a monster to hunt down. We got 4. DC. A. Ooh, a human A rank. An S rank, I see. An A rank is actually kind of difficult. An S rank, I can only imagine. All C ranks are babies.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come again. I may have more for you.
They're just a strong variant of a monster. I do wish they'd allow me to access the information of, like, the quest board, like, more conveniently, rather than just go to it all the time.
The nobleman you visited.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Always.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid, the man who... Smiling too? Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Welcome.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Cute.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Enhancer. They're actually focusing between, like, attack and stun now, it seems. Huh. Odd. So late in the game they decide to do that. That's really weird.
Finished, are you?
Well, come on, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
White mirror bone. So I need diamond swords, like my next big weapon to obtain. Oh, are we already near that type of level? Oh.
Anything else?
I mean, at that point, might as well put the Drake Slayer stuff on now.
What do you need? So, what'd it be?
She didn't have a diamond sword for me to buy, did she?
That it? Fine.
I think she only had the enhancer one.
Is it business or pleasure?
Yeah, no, she
Come
didn't.
again.
That's so odd.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Alright, time to go get Mid and then go visit Sid. You're gonna give me an airship or something? Basically say, hey, at any point you can fast travel to this because you now have an airship.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gonna take Otto with me.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved.
The finest fabrics!
Let's go over here real quick.
Good girl. Thanks, girl. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait.
Sure. Because that's
Suppose you
how
won't
we're...
be needing an escort then.
Is that the A rank guy? It is. The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
That was an A rank. That one was fun, but for being an A rank, I was expecting more.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Yes, they're quite
the
sweet.
finest fabrics, fresh from the
I need to go over here real quick. Ability points. Hopefully. Maybe.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may...
While nullifying up to 4 attacks. That's interesting. Fine. I've forgotten that taunt is a thing. Did all of that. Now it's just a sense of, should I master the lightning abilities to put onto Titanic block? Because I'd rather have Titanic block, if anything, right? If I do that, I can actually reset, gain my 500 ability points back with this. Try this
Have
out.
more for ya.
Let's try this out. Very curious to play with, like, different types of abilities. Actually, thinking about it, like, legitimately, right? If I took this off, I took this off, I can unlock this, and then there's an upgrade for it. Yeah, I haven't actually used any type of, like, abilities like this at all yet. So I kind of want to try this out because I haven't used any, like, super moves as of yet. So let's put on Earthen Fury instead. I kind of wish that they'd allow us to unlock multiple things and then, like, just have preset builds going on. And then after the preset builds are done, the preset build will focus on the abilities that we can actually just put on and take off so that we don't have to continuously readjusting, like, what we want. Let's go to Lost Wing first. But I'm assuming that Earthen Fury is gonna be a heavy cooldown in comparison to any other ability. No.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get.
What you got?
You haven't much, but you're free to look. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Thank you. Oh, Quentin.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Eh?
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worth.
Going up.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say to... Or shall we go and investigate?
Hey, yeah, okay. Side quest central, let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Nice try. Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to... Quentin.
Fast travel. But the black shields are so weak.
Good day to you.
Good day.
The crystals we get from the tank.
Hi, Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
That quest kind of got dark. Deep and dark. Damn. Okay, so that's heavy. Are we not gonna do anything?
I'm not going to change his
immediately?
mind.
Or not? Let's go to Northreach real quick. Because I kind of want to see what this shop has.
Welcome, welcome.
Reading this. Gonna need some more potions.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Let's sell all valuables. We'll get 3,000 for that.
I'll be here if you need me.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
There's Otto. Torgal.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Yes, I got a little sidetracked. I'm sorry. Side quest,
I
you
had
know.
a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet.
Ooh.
Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
At least it keeps the momentum of the run.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, the lucky number is not 3, but 5 this time. Wow. There we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Otto.
How much did you get?
5.
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you.
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Mm-hmm.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
A little curious how the scene with Gav would have went to. There's a few more monster hunts as well.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Letting off steam. Ooh. Just skill. Okay.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Let's go see Mid. I remember correctly this way. All the way down here. Up the stairs.
We're seeing troops amassing in every ward.
Up these stairs. 5 can't run at home for whatever reason. Going through here. Cross the bridge. Take a left, go down the stairs.
Might need some help.
And then bam, we're at mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh no.
What's next?
It's a
helm, of
multi-side
course.
quest, multi-side
For
main
this,
quest.
we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Before I go... Let's see. Before I go actually, like, to the next spot, let me see what monsters there are to hunt.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Dalmekia, Empty Hovel, and the Cattery. Dalmekia, Empty Cavil, and Cattery? I'm assuming probably this way and this way. Wow, there's a lot of Dalmekia that I have not explored at all yet. Huh.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Okay. I can't talk while on the chocobo. Kinda sucks. A maze? Do I fall from down there? Okay, sure.
No holding back.
Oh, God, dude. Hello, goodbye.
No mistakes.
I'll try going left. Should I take a left or just go straight? Let's take a left right here. Fallen Guardian, what are you protecting over here? Ow, ow. actually was stinky as hell, dude. Hello, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What? Can I go this way? No, no platforming whatsoever in this game. Am I stupid? Huh. I haven't saved in a minute. Let's go this way, then let's go take a right. I don't feel like fighting a curl right now. Whee!
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Stay down!
One point. Is that it for over here? Yeah, probably. Very quiet, dead town. Because everyone is. I'm just trying to seek out a monster. Those are weird dots. Thank you, Ambrosia, for appearing out of nowhere. Magical Chocobo. Wait, what's that? Nothing. That's not a freaking. It's not a hunt. It's a little disappointing. I'll hunt you down in a moment, though. Okay. Damn, they didn't even give a shortcut anywhere there? That sucks. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go with the down one then.
Let's go.
You know, for the most part, the game may be easy, but at least the developers allow you to actually have fun. Like, a lot of the combos are a lot of fun, and some enemies are actually really fun to fight against. Some of them actually involve mechanics and somewhat. Like, there's a lot of care that does get put into the game. Like, I think it's easy because, again, I still have yet to die, and if I have yet to die, that's a pretty easy game, not gonna lie. This game has not allowed me to fail as of yet. There's more. How do I get up there? Yes, Rathian, I will fight you in a moment. No, Rathalos, I will fight you in a moment.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
A very strong combo, though. Can I climb? Would I be going backwards? I don't really see a way that the game's gonna allow me to get up there properly.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good
Now,
sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh, where did all the men go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
We're just gonna go to the Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Good girl.
I really don't like invisible walls. I understand, but... yeah.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I already killed one of them a long time ago, so... Ugh. Bad. At all.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go to mid again, go get that second quest done, and then go do a third one right afterwards. I know this is to expand upon like Mid's like character and personality, especially with Sid, but I really do wish that they would have done something more instead of it feeling like padding for side quests right now. Traversing back to stuff that we've already done, fought against enemies we already have.
Might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more.
I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. There was this big ass beetle that I accidentally picked up, didn't realize it was underneath me because I thought it was something else, and I kind of got terrified. So, we're gonna get back to this.
For the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go see Hippocrates tomes.
It's to sit.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, Perhaps I should too.
Jill. Actually, we haven't had Jill and like stuff for about 5 hours
So you
or
need
so?
a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
The obvious answer would be Jill.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So the obvious answer would be Jill, but I kind of want to see some more of Tarya's personality too, because you don't get any real scenes with her inside this game.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Tarya. This time, Tarya.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
The Cattery? Its nest near an abandoned village in the field of Karava. Okay.
Good girl.
Fire!
faster.
Hell diver. Plague eater. Have no interest fighting you guys. Oh wait. They don't engage? Really? Huh. And I take a right over here. Oh, curious what's down here. What's this? Is this a ship?
You deserve a rest.
Ooh! The Grimulkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Nice try.
Time for the big boss.
And then there was one.
Kamal can hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Bark, bark. Full. Brr. Alright. That's one mark down.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Over here.
Time to fight.
No, I don't see anything else. Let's go down, and I'm gonna save real quick.
Enough of you, are there?
This is a big field. If I had to guess, probably south. No platforming allowed. What am I thinking? Oh, they said an abandoned town, so maybe over there. Hell diver. Yep.
That'll do, girl.
Over here. I think. Why let me come in here if there's nothing over here? Why take me off the chocobo if there's nothing over here? Huh. That bothers me a little bit.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
There we go.
Be safe. There's the cappy.
That's such a weird thing. Okay.
Stay down. Well done, Topper. To me, boy. Nice try. That's better.
Okay, got that one done.
Peace at last.
Oh. I'm good on not exploring currently. Let's go this way.
No. Where's Talia?
Keep them pilchers nice and
Need to
chilled.
stock up on these.
I won't have...
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
We haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want. Good riddance.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Well, did you
Well, she
find
allowed me to
everything?
resupply, so
I did.
That's good.
Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Cute scene.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
And you're gonna hear me one more. To the hideaway! Whee!
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Definitely gonna need to upgrade my, what's it called soon. Weapon.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Where's this S rank? To all Cursebreakers, due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarin ruins, we have lately been investigating all work in the region to be heard with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. So, if I had to take a guess on where it would be, it's gonna be all the way at the jaw? At Titan's Wake, maybe? Or am I gonna have to go to... Yeah, this is blocked off right now. That's inaccessible. And this is also inaccessible. So I can't even do the S rank. Can I? Huh. Huh. Odd.
Mid might need some help.
Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
The laugh to the lip sync or expression was not reflected at all.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
All right.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding one. A resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the ongoings on in the Free Cities, by which I learn of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Teleman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvernian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyard, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav, for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh. Oh.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Careful with her.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I like goats.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
One, two,
Do you
three.
see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Eastern Dalmatia. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna be... Okay. Let's go to the hideaway, get the one quest real quick.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh. Was thumbing the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by time immediately you'll know where I'd be.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
That's actually a good way to remind you about the reading table. Karen, something ain't right with a hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh, Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay. Back. Weird science? That's another quest. I think I can only have 3 at a time though. So oh yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to end here for today. If not today, maybe for now. Maybe I'll come back later. I had plans I have to go follow through on, so gonna go do that. But yeah, no, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you all for who were here today. I appreciate you guys being here, and I will catch you maybe later today. If not today, tomorrow. We'll probably continue with some more 16. If not, maybe something else. We'll see. But I've been having a fun time. We're just we're going through the cycles of the game, and it's been an enjoyable experience. Like, they've got some, like, it's a bit of good of everything, to be honest. But again, thank you all for joining. I appreciate you guys being here, and I will catch you next time. Give me a second. Give me a few moments. Alright, I will catch you dudes next time. Have a good one. Peace out and bye.